Look at that. I already broke something. My camera wasn't working. Oh, there it goes. It's on now. Oh, I started the stream in a delay again. All right, I've been meaning to cancel that because I'm not playing any shooters or online games anytime soon. So there's absolutely no reason to be starting in a delay anymore. But oh hey, look, we got a new follower. Let's pop that. Dark Knight 93. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Seriously, yeah. That's pretty awesome. I wonder how you found I wonder how you found I wonder how you came across the stream. It was 5 hours ago. We appreciate you stopping by and checking it out and giving a follow. That's super appreciated. As everybody can tell, we now hit the point to where we have to we've conformed to the system and we now have to run ads. So now at least there's a point to my hour break, you know? Like, I mean, there's a point to me anyways, but now at least we can now at least we'll run ads then. And yeah. So that'll be cool. If I could have avoided the ads, I would have not have done the ads at all. Trust me. I think it hurts a new channel. I don't think that you should be having ads be forced upon you when you're just an affiliate. I think that should be waited until partnered, at least when you have an actual legitimate contract and a following, because your requirements for affiliate don't match the rest of the scenario, right? I think it's a little ridiculous. You're gonna force pre-rolled ads on a new channel. 9 times out of 10, most people not gonna wait 9 ads to click into a channel and say hi. So then you need to force the streamer to make sure that they're running ads every hour, but that still hurts the channel, especially when you're just starting out. That doesn't seem to make sense to me. So long story short, if I could have avoided running ads, I would have avoided running ads until till the cows came home, I guess. So, but on our hour break, it's usually a 7-minute break, and so I think that if I run the 3-minute ad, newcomers shouldn't get hit with that nonsensical malarkey. All right. But there's a couple people. I'm sorry for any lurkers that were in the channel during this time that don't get called out. I apologize, but Slick Dreams, Woozoo, Scrub, you all were in here talking, keeping me company over the last few days, helping get to affiliate, and you all are extremely appreciated. Cat Plant really needs a shout out too for the raid. If it wasn't for that raid, I would be probably still struggling wholeheartedly for affiliate. Let's see. I don't want to miss anyone. I think that's it. If I missed you, I'm sorry. You are still appreciated in my heart for sure. All right, all those announcements are out of the way. I spent 6 hours yesterday trying to come up with emotes because we had a whole entire idea of emotes, and I may end up, I don't know if I'm gonna show them on stream. I probably should have went into just chatting for this conversation, I guess. But anyways, I sat there for 6 hours trying to come up with emotes, and all of the free emotes that I had come up with ended up not working and not being eligible or legible at that small of a text. So I'm going to have to come up with something else. So out of the 6 hours yesterday, the only thing that I have to show for it is the channel points. I went with soul crystals. I thought that was pretty cool. Soul Crystal, sorry. I thought that was pretty cool. The emblem I think is pretty cool. And that's that. That's just that was a simple thing for me to come up with. It wasn't too much trouble, and I hope that people resonate with it. I do have my first sub badges up for debate. So as soon as we start getting a little bit more people in here, either A, we have a bigger following, or B, we have just more people in here to talk. I can throw up a poll, maybe show it on stream, show you guys what I'm thinking. But I have a glowing green cat paw, and then like a green flame that's kind of cool that I was thinking might be a cool placeholder for something. So that is it as far as the affiliation announcements. Yeah, so the emotes are going to be a while. I was so excited to have those up and going. I spent as much time yesterday as I could my brain could possibly deal with it, trying to work out how to make all of these emotes better without losing my key feel of those emotes. But it was a struggle bus, and so I have poor time management as well. So it's gonna be a while before we get any emotes out. I'm gonna try to at least get one out, just so people can get a feel for the channel. I think the high one might be like the cat saying hi might be the first one that I can get out, because it's the most legible, I guess. It's the easiest to read at that size, because it's basically just the cat eyes, the cat, the whiskers, and then the paw up. So I mean, you kind of get the gist of it. That's also what I was thinking. So I'm talking to myself here, and I'm probably gonna have this conversation more often than not with plenty of people. But I was thinking that when somebody subs, you'll have my character with his paw out and it'll be glowing green, unlike most times. And then once you sub, you'll have the glowing green cat paw. So I thought that would be a cool concept. It would match the sub alert when it pops up on screen. Sorry, my camera's over here. It'll match the sub alert when it pops up on screen, and then it would be like he was touching you. So I think that actually, you know what? I think that might be what we end up going with, to be honest with you. I don't know how I would grow that badge, because I guess with certain tiers it's supposed to grow. I don't want to really change the color. You can't make it actually grow. So could add numbers. Yeah, I had a whole different original concept for my stream. I was gonna rip off the Soul Society from Bleach and go from there, having like captains, lieutenants, and all of that. And like the longer you sub for, the higher you are on that list. So like, you know, if you subbed today right now, and then, you know, a year down the line nobody else had subbed, you would always be the head captain, right? Like nobody ever would be able to pretty much top you from being head captain, but it'd be a time thing. So the longer you're in here, the higher of a rank you have. So that's what was my original thought. And then you would just obviously your tier badge would just be, you know, lieutenant captains and head captains and whatever the actual rank system would be. I would actually have to go back and look at Bleach and see what their ranking system was, and that's just a play off on my name. So I thought that would be really cool, and you know, we could still pivot to that at some point in time. We don't really have to change much as far as the branding is concerned, because it all is still on part with it, you know. So but as far as subs and stuff like that go, we might end up going with that. I might have to brainstorm that a little bit more. I'm also thinking that because my time management's so poor, that I may end up having to take 2 days off a week, just so I can catch up, because with spending the 6 to 7 hours that I spent yesterday on just the emotes, the badges, and the channel points and stuff like that, I only got I finished one VOD maybe 2. No, I think I only finished 1 VOD. I got a couple clips out because I started the next VOD. So now I'm only 2 VODs behind, but I'm still 2 VODs behind. Like, I don't know how people do this. I just have to, I honestly have poor, I wouldn't even call it poor time management. I have a lot of other stuff that I have to do. Other people that I have to help out and take care of and do things for. So, bro, I'm so stoked though. I'm trying to hold it back because I know that there's a lot more to go. Like, a lot more to go. So like I'm trying to tamper my like giddiness about getting affiliate because I know we still need to get partner. I know we still need to build a community. I know we still need to grind out games, clips, stuff like that. So like is like big as my head's trying to blow up, like I'm trying to tamper it down because, you know, there's a long road to go. The long road ahead. And I'm excited about it for sure. So I think we've been talking enough, chit chatting and bullshitting all the time. I think that I'm gonna cut most of this out of the YouTube VOD. I might clip this and edit it and post it as a it's just an announcement on my YouTube. Yeah, and then the game will start basically. Before we actually start, sorry. So at the end of the last stream, we took a day off, and I should have been able to finish this, but because I was working so hard on the stream, I wasn't able to. But we are 2 hours and 29 minutes and 40 seconds into System Reborn. This is the book that we started on our day off. So if you guys were here at the end of the stream and you started the book with me, that's how far I made it in. If you guys started it, I wonder how far you made it in. And I would like to take a second because of it's fresh in my mind. And the last few times that I've done this, it wasn't fresh in my mind. So I'd like to take a second and talk about why I do this. So I'm a big fan in audibles. It's a recent hobby of mine in the last couple years, so I just want to share that with other people. I always liked animes and fantasy books and stuff like that, and you know, animes only go so far because they usually are only 12 episodes, which usually, now that I'm a reader and all of that, you go, okay, well, they just crammed 4 books into 12 episodes. So so what, how to explain this? Overlord? Overlord? No. That time I got reincarnated as a slime, I think was the first one that did it to me. So I watched Reincarnated as a Slime, and it was not enough for me. So I went out and bought all the books. Reading be damned. I hadn't really read before that, hadn't really cared about reading before that. I was the type that didn't even like to like read subs all that much because it just annoyed me for the most part. So but I had watched the first season of that time I got reincarnated as a slime, and oh man, I remember loving it so much. This might have been my first isekai series anime, or at least the first time that I realized that's what it was anyways, and I just loved it so much. Oh, ah, I can't emphasize how much I enjoyed that. And so I went and bought the first 4 books and gave myself a headache reading the first one. My eyes went blurry for like 4 days on how much I read the first book. And I was hooked from there. Read all the way up until 17. I read up until I was current with Soul Eater. Not Soul Eater. Reincarnated as a slime. And then I moved on to like Overlord, watched that, and then I went and read most of those. I went and bought Shield Hero, so I have a bunch of Shield Hero, but I stopped watching that series because the book, I'm not going to talk about that, it'll upset me. So if you guys have any questions about that later on and want the story behind that, we can do that, but I'm not going to go on a tangent about that one. Anyways, I was reading a bunch and stuff like that. And then I heard about a series called The Beginning After the End, and it was only on Audible. And so I ended up getting, I think, an email or something like that from Audible, or I seen an advertisement for Audible where it was like 99 cents for the first 3 months. So I was like, sold. And so I went and listened to the Beginning After the End, and that was the next book that, or the next like anime or book or isekai series that I was just like absolutely head over heels for. So of course I kept binging that and kept reading, listening to that, and now I'm just an avid Audible listener. So I just want to share those hobbies with people, and maybe we can all get together. Long story short, or long story longer, I should say, is I would love to share those hobbies with a group of people in a community, and we can sit here and talk about, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. We were just talking about everything. Or I was just talking about everything, I should say. We were just talking about the audiobook that I started on the day off. It's a normal announcement that I usually do at the start of every stream. Sweet. Everything's working tonight. I think this is a good omen for the future. But yeah. So to give a little synopsis of System Reborn, if anybody's following along with me, it's a lot like Solo Leveling. I don't know which one came first, but this one's got a lot of like Solo Leveling vibes. And the starting of the book starts with a group of people, you know, your typical fantasy or RPG group. So you have your tank, your healer, your range, your DPS, all of that fun stuff, and they're actually fighting the demon lord right off the rip. And they're fighting and killing the demon lord, and the demon lord dies, and they're all sitting there like, "Whoo, it's been a long run." They've been fighting together for like 9 years or something like that. And so I guess it's like one of those system ones where the system was introduced to this world like 14 years ago, and these group of people have been fighting this entire time and building up strength and levels to get to a point to where they can kill the demon lord. And hey man, I'm super excited about it too. I appreciate it. Thank you. I guess the only thing that I'm worried about are the ads. I talked about it a little bit at the start of the stream. I'm worried about the ads hurting because, you know, small stream. I know that when I go into a new stream, I hate watching 9 ads. I'll typically back out before I even see the streamer. So I'm a little worried about that, but outside of that, man, I'm super stoked. And I shouted you guys out at the start of the stream about how you guys helped me and you were here for the struggle, and I super appreciate you guys. I definitely thank you very much for being here, helping me get to affiliate. If it wasn't for you guys, we would be still on the struggle bus as far as trying to get there. So it's actually appreciated. I also touched on it a little bit at the start of the stream, but I worked for 6 or 7 hours yesterday on emotes, and I did not accomplish what I set out to do. I didn't realize how illegible my emotes were going to be at such a small whatever, you know, small size. I did fix the stream elements though, so now every time you say hi, it shouldn't proc the hi thing. No shot. No shot, bro. That is so dope. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that is so cool. I want to run it again. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that. Oh, dude, thank you so much. We're gonna work on emotes. Um, since you're a subscriber, you have an opinion. Absolutely, at this point. So I was thinking that when you sub, you'll see the cat, right? And it will have here. Let's see if I have it real quick, and I'll try to show you. I just got another notification sound. I'm not sure what that was. But I also did the one thing that I did accomplish yesterday was the channel points, which you know, you're a subscriber and a follower, so you have opinions. And what do you think? I went with Soul Crystal. I don't actually have it. Oh, it's in my file folder. What size is this gonna pop up on? There we go. For the subscriber badge, this is what I was thinking about. Can you see it? I know it's small, but and see what I was thinking is when somebody subscribes, right? You'll get like something similar to this, and it's kind of like the cat's giving you you know what I mean? So this would be the subscriber badge. And then this would be something similar to this anyways, would be the subscriber alert. Yeah, I'm stoked. I had shouted you guys out at the start of the stream. I'm gonna clip that and post that as like a shout out announcement on my YouTube. I think that's pretty much all I know I can do right now. But as soon as I can give you guys like if you got the first badge, check you out. I didn't even know that was a thing either. That's dope. Yeah, that's so cool. So cool. I've got a subscriber. I'm trying to taper it down. Try to taper it down. I'm all giddy now. Calm yourself, bro, right? Jiminy crickets. Okay. So, that's right. So I was saying that I was talking about I usually announce at the start of every stream. How long have I been chit-chatting for already? Already 30 minutes. I like to let everybody know what audiobook I'm listening to and where I'm at as far as listening to it goes. And oh, that's right, I was in the middle of talking about that too. So I'm 2 hours and 29 minutes and 40 seconds into System Reborn. So it's a group of people fighting the Demon Lord, and they kill the Demon Lord, and they have two choices: keep the crown and the system stays on the planet, or yeet the crown through the portal and the system goes away and the planet goes back to how it was. So they're all winded and done, and they're like, yeah, bro, let's get this over with, let's do this. Everybody's saying this, everybody's being like, everybody's going, yeah, let's get this over with. And this is all within the first like 5 minutes of the light novel or the audiobook. And so our main protagonist goes, yeah, let's do this. And he goes to pick up the crown, and like the entire vibe shifts completely. And you're like, oh no, I think I know where this is going. And he's like, kind of paraphrasing here, he's basically like, yo, what's wrong, guys? And they're like, so we have something we want to talk to you about. And he's like, what? He's like, And they're like, so we're thinking we're gonna not basically throw the crown in. He's like, no, we have to do this. The main protagonist is like, no, we have to do this. We have to. Oh yeah, yeah, Diesel. I'm terribly sorry, man. Yeah, all the love and support, bro, for sure. Sorry, man. Yeah, I believe it. Nah, that's good, man. I wish I could give you a hug, IRL, bro. It's a rough day for Diesel. I'm gonna finish this up real quick. And so the vibe shifts, and the main leader was like, out of all the people here, that's not what I expected you to say. And the next like words that come out of the mouth is so I see my head rolling on the floor. They basically decapitated homie right there. Like it gone. And so as he's like dying, the system goes error and recall protocol is enacted, or I don't know, something like that. And they shoot him 15 years into the future as like a level 0. And you know, it's about him having to build his way back up and get his revenge. And so that's basically where we're at. You have a little bit of like where he's what he's doing and where he's going, but I'm digging it. It's a little short, so I don't know. It's another one of those. I don't know if you would want to pay full price for it because of it's just short. But I bought it while it was on sale. So it wasn't a big deal for me. I typically try to like weigh the yep, weigh the weigh the price to the credit or whatever. All right. Man, our first break's gonna be our first ad run. Can you believe that? That's crazy. That's so cool, man. So I think that's everything. Yeah, it's kind of like it's got a lot of solo leveling vibes, if you know what one that is. But like obviously different. But I've been getting it like I don't know which one came first, so I don't know which one pulled from which. But in the future I would like to do a like a book club, not necessarily a book club, but like a book day or an anime day where we as a community take the day to have like a spoiler day for the people who want to talk about the series we're watching, talk about the anime that we're watching or the book we're reading slash listening to, and we can all just chit chat about it. And that's why I try to include everybody in on what audioble I'm starting or listening to at the start of every stream. I also try to do a reminder at the end, but I'm not really good with that yet. I kind of keep forgetting sometimes. So, but they System Reborn was the name, and it comes in a pair, so you get book 1 and 2 for the one price. But that's not saying much cuz it's only 10 hours long. Um oh, it looks like and then book 2 and 3 come together, but it looks like book 5, 6 and 7 come together in one go. Oh, there might have been a prologue. Reborn Noble. Yeah, it was pretty good. I've read the I listened to the Audible. I have the entire Audible collection on my Audible. I don't know how many times I have to, how many words I have to repeat in that sentence for some reason. The Division has a freaking Audible. The Division, Heart on Fire. I really enjoyed that game. It let me down in the long run, but oh, I loved that game so much at the start. The Division. All right, without further ado, let's go be lost, shall we? We got 30 minutes that we've already clipped away. So yeah, affiliate again, appreciate everybody. Emotes, I have to work on those, so that's going to be a while. Still brainstorming. Still, I need to do something about my camera. It's just so tiny. Still brainstorming what I want to do about the badge. There was something else that I needed to make too. The subscriber badge. I did the channel points. There was something else really small that I needed to do. The Throne of Glass series. I've heard about it. I've heard a lot about it. I have somebody who read that and told me a lot about it. They liked it. It was good. Where are you at? Like book. Like which book? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to get into this. Because I will sit here and gush about the channel and everything else forever. And we need to make some freaking progress on this door opening game. I'm pretty sure as it stands now. Yeah, yep. Book 3, gotcha. Are you actually reading them? Like, reading? I have a hard time reading anymore. I don't know if it's, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's because I need glasses. But I get about halfway through a book and my eyes are so blurry that it's near impossible for me to do anything else. How am I supposed to know if ads are running without my permission? Like, I'm looking on my OBS. I'm looking on I have my phone on my stream. Oh, shoot. Anyways, okay. No, I told myself tonight I was going to focus on the game. I think I loaded the wrong save. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Told myself I was going to focus on the game tonight because I was so mad about the emotes. We said we were going to, I remember, we're going through that door. I feel like we haven't got a boss fight in a long time, and that's where it's going to be. Oh, let me find out. Okay, we do have it. Well, I mean, if it's gonna be a boss fight, I might as well. I couldn't figure out for the life of me what to do with those stupid things, right? I gotcha. Yeah, my main problem with with reading is just it comes down to my eyes. Do I have any red? Oh, I don't. So I'm not gonna waste that. I usually just catch Audible on deals all the time. So like a lot of the time I'll get it on a deal and then I'll pay for it for 1 month and then go to cancel and they'll offer me another deal, so I'll take it. I alternate between 2 accounts so that I can keep one and keep the other one off. And then a lot of the time it will give me a deal on that one too. All right, let's go see what we have to deal with, and then we'll make a judgment call from there. If I need to go pick up that ammo, there might be ammo in the graveyard. But now I need to remember how to get back to that door. I can't wait to watch back the next VOD that I'm on because there is a clip in there that I really want. Can I open that other door? Should I get sidetracked real quick and see if I can open that door? That's what we're doing. Helmet. I gotcha. I really don't see what the point of lighting this was. All right, through the double doors we go. I'm so stoked. I'll try to have the sub alert set up for next stream, and I'll rerun that sub with the new sub alert. I think I'm gonna go with that. I just don't know how to expand that badge, honestly. But oh, I mean, I had another idea for the subscription tiers and the following tiers and all of that. So I'm still trying to figure out if what I want to do there. Because I had an original idea for my stream a long time ago, like my first main concept for how I was gonna think about the subs and the sub tiers was a lot like how Bleach in Soul Society does their captains and vice captains and lieutenants and all of them. And I was going to incorporate that into the stream somehow. For one, because you know my name, and for two, I always really dug that concept in the actual anime. Really liked the idea of and then I think that promotes, you know what I mean, that promotes people to want to be the head captain or the you know what I mean, like, so I assumed that it would break down just like, oh, man, I'm gonna end up just talking about the stream the whole time, right? We should have just stayed and chatting. Double doors, that's where I'm going. It would break down to tiers. You would have your all the other people who are in that tier but weren't the first one in that tier would be below that head captain, and then you would be the captain of first squad through 13 squad. There's a good chance that I may do that a lot later in the community lifespan. Well, I didn't like that at all. I thought this was going to be a boss fight, not a puzzle fight. Things moved and I don't like it. And the no, let me do this again. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it? No, because I don't want to disturb his sleep, obviously. And the badges, I just yelled into the mic, and the badges would pretty much go as followed. You know what I mean? Captain, lieutenants. You would end up just using stuff like that. There is something in the depression, but the grate is in the way, and you can't reach it. That seems obvious. The sleeping night. Are they all just named the sleeping night? Yeah, that was my original idea though for the channel. And as far as the subs and the affiliate or the subs and followers and stuff like that go, you would put followers under captain leaders or under captain, you know what I mean? Like they'd be the fillers in the squads. And somehow you would break that down into how long they've been following for or whatever. Maybe you would make a little list in a panel section somewhere saying if you follow for this long or this long, this puts you in this squad or whatever. And then you would just kind of personally rep that squad yourself, letting people know or whatever. I'm not necessarily sure how integrated that system runs. Oh, I covered up my stream, like how long I'm streaming. All right. So sleeping nights, and there's a chance that I can. Oh wait, is there something behind them? No, it almost looks like a hole. Can I push them? Yeah, you don't need to be out here, guys. Go ahead. Why did that one go back on its own? Oh, you cheeky little bastard. So it should go shield, axe, sword, full arm. Shield. Or it could go the other way, I guess. Shield, axe, sword, full arm. Okay. We have reds and blacks. We have different symbols. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Press the button. No. Maybe pressing the button is key. No, I feel like I need to press the button after. If I push him in, it's obviously going to push the pole arms out. Alright, so there has to be some sort of... Two. So maybe you go red, red, black, black. It doesn't matter what order. What clue am I missing, though? Do that. But you can't, like, move them out. Oh, can you not do that to all of them? You can. There's 4. There's pictures, and the pictures have colors. Okay, technically speaking, the sword and the shield had motion there. The other 2 didn't. I don't think that's a clue, though. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's something in depression, but the gate is in the way. Okay, let's just press the button and see what happens. There's a good chance I'm overthinking it. Oh, okay, or not. See, I knew that was a bad idea. I'm okay with that. We should die. We deserve that death fully. That would be where you would hit, like... See, I know I want derp. I know I want bruh. No, we're just gonna sit here and die. I don't think it's gonna let me do anything anyway. For sure. I think bruh would be the same thing as fail, or even derp would be the same thing as fail. For sure. We are getting close to our first ad break, ladies and gentlemen, which you will not be privy to because you are a sub, sir. Or ma'am. Ambiguous. I need to come up with more ambiguous ways to refer to people. To just call people souls? That seems freaking weird, right? And kind of strange. I don't like that at all. It came out of my mouth and I didn't like it as soon as I said it. I'm honest. I seriously don't. Maybe I'm missing. Like, I don't think there's. I wouldn't need this for this room, right? No, there's nowhere to put that. Yeah, I don't think I need anything for this room. I just need to figure out what the actual puzzle is. I don't think I need to waste my time with anything else. But honestly, to go back to what we were talking about earlier, as far as the subs and the whole, like, that whole idea, the whole Soul Society idea, that could definitely be something that's probably implemented later. And I'm not sure how that works, but the OGs, if I can have the OGs keep the cat paw, then I would. I'm not sure how that works, because there's a good chance that if people get the cat paw, they'll really just want to keep the cat paw, because I kind of really dig the cat paw. I just don't know how I would make that grow with the tiers. You can't really add more cat paws because the cat paws would just get smaller. I'm not sure. But like that with the Soul Society idea, you can just straight run it up the ranks. On top of, it would be more of the lines of like Soul Society, and that would probably be like more of my welcoming things and stuff like that. So I would start leaning in heavily into that idea. Maybe I go the opposite way. Maybe it's right to left. So pull arm. Okay. There's a good chance that it has to be color coded. So pull arm, sword. Yeah, so that switches that out. So it's probably color coded. And you would still probably do it in order. I think that's what it is. I'm gonna try that without proceeding any further. That That seems like the best clue that I have so far, especially because they move after you do one or two. Yep. And I'm gonna go from left to right. So we'll go, what is it? So it would be shield. Shield is red, right? That's what color that is? Yeah. Shield, sword, axe, pole arm. So shield, sword. So it put that away on its own. But is that right? Shield, it put the sword away. If I use, okay. Okay, that was a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. See, oh. Huh. The symbols don't match. First one's a heart. Huh. I thought for sure that was going to be it. Shield. Maybe it goes from outside to inside, or I mean, I guess we try the other way. Try it in reverse. I feel like there's definitely a clue that I'm missing. They have shapes. Is there anything correlating to the shapes? Where are we at? 54 minutes. Ad break's coming up here soon. I forget how many. Does anybody remember how many minutes I have to run every hour so that new people don't get it? I think it's 3, right? Okay, so let's try pole arm first. So that should make nothing go away. Okay. So now the question is, do I go sword or do I go axe? Because it's in the same color code. Axe? Okay, so now the question is sword or shield? I want to say it goes sword then shield. Ah, fuck it. You mother. Yo, how's it going? Welcome back. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you. But that also means that we have to run ads every hour now. I was hoping that affiliate, it would be a choice, and then, you know, partnered, obviously, it would be a for sure thing. But sadly, once you're affiliate, you have no choice but to run them ads. All right, where were we? Pull arm. And then axe. And then we did sword last time, so shield this time. Which if this works, I don't get the math. It's not mathing. It's not mathing. The math ain't mathing. So you go from black that's right to left. So you go pull arm to pull axe. And oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. Soul derp. Why did I go shield last time? Because I forgot what order I was going in. I'm such a derp. Really? I have no idea why it would be doing that. Unless I have too much up going on my end, maybe, and my stream's just lagging. Yeah, I'm not sure why it would be doing that. Is it doing that for everybody? And like that, my chat's not auto scrolling. I don't think so. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh no. Oh, I did fail. We are at that time though, so let me run ads and see maybe if that's part of the problem. We are gonna take our short break real quick. Stick around. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm not sure why I would be doing that to you. I'll have to Google that at some point. I'm gonna have to Google it because I'm not sure. The stream was running pretty good for the last few days. I know it used to do that kind of stuff to me all the time. But all right, chat. We'll be right back. I meant to go to a save area. I'm sorry. Okay. That is really good because I seriously was starting to worry that it had to do with my end because back in the day when I tried to stream in 1080, it wouldn't give my viewers an auto option, and so you couldn't change off of 1080. So if you were on mobile or something like that, it would just lag continuously. And I always thought that was an upload problem on my end. So I'm glad that if I'm being honest with you, I'm glad it was on your end. Because I don't know what I would like. I don't know what that problem would have been for me. And man, you should be careful with them soul crystals. You gotta be, save them up. I don't know for what, but how you feel about them? I went with soul crystal. Um, we had a whole big discussion earlier about it, about the channel. Sweet. I actually was looking through a couple of the streamers that I watch, and I noticed that they didn't even do anything with theirs. They just kept it the generic symbol. We learned a couple things on that break. You can't run back-to-back 3-minute ads. So hopefully 3-minute ads keeps the ad gremlins away for the new viewers. Oh, that means you weren't here earlier? For the discussion, right? As soon as we get, okay. So, hold on. Let me stop everything that I'm doing. I thought this room was going to be a boss fight. This room was not a boss fight. This room popped out a freaking music box that we need to now go and try to unlock. So let's go to the save zone real quick. I don't like the fact that I have to scroll down on this chat. No, I missed out. Damn. We were talking about, so I honestly wasn't ready for it. Scrub ended up hitting me with the big old giant subscribe, and I wasn't ready for it. So I don't have a sub alert or a sub badge or anything like that. So I was talking to them about it, and I told them that I had a couple ideas as far as those things are concerned. So I thought to myself that when somebody subs, an alert like this will pop up. Not necessarily this one, but close to it. And then your sub badge would be this. I really like the sub badge. I just don't know how I would grow that with tiers, right? Because supposedly, can you see me do that? I can't see my screen. Yeah, supposedly, it's supposed to grow, and I'm not necessarily sure how I would change this over each tier. This is the other concept. For the I know it says hi, but it's the other concept for the sub alert. And so those are the sub alerts. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, actually, you know what? You just put me onto it. That might be a good idea. Higher sub tiers can have claws, and then at some point in time, they can have flames. This was the other sub badge that I was like flirting with. All right, sorry. Yeah, because I was thinking about, so the channel points came down to a concept of soul crystal. Oh, I really appreciate that, seriously. Um, I had a I was torn between the channel points being called soul crystal, soul shards, or soul flame. And I was thinking to myself, well, if you were collecting something, obviously soul flames doesn't make sense. Like, how do you really collect soul flames? And then soul shards, I really didn't like the word shards because, you know, it sounds like, you know, I sharded myself. So I didn't really like that. And so I ended up going with soul crystal. You know, sounds like something you would collect, like mana crystals or light crystals or whatever. So that's what I went with. And so soul flame was the other idea for the emblem for the channel points. I have one for soul crystal, soul shards as well, but I didn't really like it. So yeah, I gotcha. I wanted to change my name to Soul, but somebody already has it. Soul is like my I want to say my alternate personality or persona for like video games and stuff like that. I usually name my character Soul. Yeah. Seriously, chat. I thought that was. Oh, we probably have to open. Sorry, we have to go. I meant to be down here in this so that we can talk and I can try to open this stupid box. My bad. But yeah, I use Soul a lot now as far as aliases. Soul Eater is the reason why I went with Soul, by the way. A lot of people ask me about Dark Soul, if it's because I like the game or whatever. Honestly, Dark Soul is because I'm pretty much emo. Like, I'm emo without being, like, looking emo, obviously. So I tend to lean towards that type of motifs. So, so technically Soul came from Soul Eater, Dark came from the fact that I lean towards darker things, and then yours was just because honestly that was the only way I can get the name to work without it being like Dark Souls, which obviously is a very popular genre or franchise. So, and like I said, I would have took Soul, but there's another streamer who already has that, and I don't know how that works, so I didn't want to get into any kind of like problems with another streamer, because the first thing I did was search it. A lifetime ago on Xbox, my gamer tag used to be Your Dark Angel. I had that gamer tag for like 10 years. There's nothing unusual about it. This entire thing is unusual if we're being completely honest with you. I don't remember anything that would have to do with. And that's a little crazy that that's like all that it took for me to open that. I just pressed buttons basically. Okay. So, are there more doors I need to open? What key do I have now? I have the armorer key. But I spent 6 hours or 7 hours yesterday trying to get emotes to work, and none of them are legible. So I have to come up with something else, and I'm not 100% sure what, other than maybe just the head and a sign. Like so. I'm gonna do this one more time, but this, even that's not legible. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I might need an actual like person who knows these things, because I don't know how you make something that's small pop and readable, because like you have like, this is the generic one that they give you, right? And you can read that. You can read that it says hype. You know what it says. I feel that. I feel that. So like that's a generic one that they had given us, and you can clearly read that that says hype. But when I make the emotes that I have, I keep forgetting that it does that. When I make the emotes that I have small, it just becomes unlegible. You can't read it at all, basically. I have no way to show you guys that information. But like this is the one that was the closest to being able to be readable at like a small size. Can I somehow? No, it won't let me. So like resize image. Let's see if it does it. See if it shrinks the image. No, it doesn't shrink the image. I mean, I guess that's a little smaller, but it's just so unreadable at small. I wonder if I add like a white outline to this. Honestly, I'm literally just resizing them by this way. So whatever this is. So I usually go into here. If I'm making any alterations, I tend to just go into here and do it. Or I just straight click it and it brings it up in this, and then I just automatically resize it from here. I don't know what the percentage would be, because I know that when you go to plug in emotes, can I? Damn it, dude. Yeah, when I go to plug in emotes, it just gives me a click and drag, and it tells me, yeah, I want the bruh. The two that I really want right now, like off the bat, is this one and these are the three that I want. They're not perfect. I don't like the mouth. But these are the three that I want for sure. I want the derp, I want the bruh, and I want the high. You have no idea how many. So, and the reason why that one is the way that that one is because when I change it black like this, it actually kind of shows up at a small footprint. I have so many. These are just with alpha channels. So, all my different concepts. These are all the other ones. I've got so much stuff. It's ridiculous. This is all from the book I'm writing. So like this is a character in the book I'm writing. This is the mom to the character. I'm technically writing 2 books that will never be printed, so don't expect them anytime soon. All right. Keep backups of what? The art? I'll be removing that. You too? I have 2 book series that I want to write. I'm working on 1 book series that's going to be 10 books with 3 spin-offs. I mean, loosely, okay, ladies and gentlemen, loosely. All right, like it's a hobby. It's not necessarily something that I'm like I'm writing a book. Like it's a hobby for sure. Oh yes. So I have a lot of stuff on Scribble. I help because so my weakness is human conversations. I'm really good. I think I'm really good at coming up with concepts, world building and stuff like that. But where I suck is human interaction. So I typically use I use a combination of Scribbler and ChatGPT to help me with the human conversation. I've built the world. I built the concept of the magic, how the system works, the towns, so much stuff. That's what I enjoy doing as far as that's concerned. I haven't done it in a while because I can't afford Scribbler. I basically did it with the free trial. But this book I gravitate towards more. It just seems funner. The my other book is a trilogy, and it's about a brother and a sister who fight the gods. I don't know how else to put it. Or end up fighting the gods. I'm gonna end up having to cut all of this out of the YouTube VOD just because like who's gonna want to watch this? I have concept arts for them too. I'm not necessarily sure what we're doing here. I have no leads on where we need to go next. So let's go back to the main area. The 10 book series that I'm writing is more kid friendly. The 3 book trilogy is definitely more young adult. I'd say teen to young adult. There's nothing sexual in the book, but it's definitely going to be a lot grittier and violent. We need Bob. We do need Bob. Bob's still alive. We're keeping Bob around. I'm never going to kill Bob. Oh my god. Bob's a homie. For sure. Yeah, I appreciate you all, seriously. Yeah. I need to do that one of these. Maybe in between this game and the next game, I'll have a stream where we just bullshit about concepts. I've kind of already started the first chapter on the book. I've got characters, I've got backstories, I've got personalities, I've got everything but the human interactions is what I'm terrible at. I've never been a conversationalist. I don't even think I got a refill on my last break. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, that got me really bad. I'm like actually heated up now. Bro. You getting back up? Nah, full blood. Is that extremely loud for you guys, by the way? That literally just blew out my eardrums. I don't know why that happened. Jesus. All right. That literally made my heart go from 0 to 100 so fast. Blocked from the other side. All right. Dude, does that mean wait, we didn't kill Bob? Does that mean Bob didn't turn into one of these, or did turn? Actually, don't answer that question. Yeah, I feel like my audio changed for some reason. Honestly. I'm gonna drop this down like 75. All right. Dude, seriously. Yeah. I think that was the best one in this game, to be honest with you. Like all the other ones, like I jumped or whatever, but this one literally like I instantly went from completely relaxed and chilled to just hot and sweaty and my heart just thumping. Like holy bejeebers. I don't think this is where I wanted to go originally. I think it's just because I was so engrossed into talking to you guys. You all are the reason why I'm gonna have better jump scare clips for sure. You distract me from the game, and then all of a sudden, pow, right in my face. Yeah, yeah. I really hope I really hope I react better in real life. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd be so mad at myself if that's how I acted in real life. But I tend to not be zoned out too much in like public and in real life. I tend to have more paranoia in groups and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know if it's from PTSD from growing up or what. I guess I shouldn't use that word. There's real people out there with real PTSD. But anyways, I don't do good in large groups. I'm always paranoid. I'm always super worried that somebody's just gonna like stab me or something stupid. I know. I get that it's probably not a real thing, but honestly, I have a thing about it and I don't like it. 9 times out of 10, I try to not let people get too close to me. I'm a very firm believer, and this is my space. Stay out of it. All right, so none of this is where we need to be. Oh, you know what I might do? I wonder if I can make the VIP symbol. I might turn the VIP symbol into that flame. Or that flame into the VIP symbol is what I should say. Did I try? I tried this door, right? Yeah, I tried this door. It wouldn't let me through. Blocked from the other side. Dirty dog. Alright. I promised myself that I would bunker down and actually get something going here. Check this door. Oh, worst sound in the world. Click, click. Stun him. Stun him. Oh, oh. Ooh. I open this one. Ah. Ugh. Shouldn't there be one more here? Honestly, if you're talking about my the PTSD statement, I know what it comes from. I just don't know if it's valid for people who have real PTSD, so I don't think I should say it. But growing up, I had been jumped quite a few times. I had been randomly attacked quite a few times. I had somebody try to drown me in a creek when I was like 5 or something like that. TMI, I'm sure. So no, I know where the PTS comes. I know where it comes from. I don't feel like I should be saying that when there's people out there who suffer from like legitimate PTSD. Yeah. Yep. I was playing. I mean, I'm just gonna tell you the story because it's in my brain. But I was playing in a park and there was a creek that ran through the park, and it was getting pretty late, and this kid came up and literally tried to drown me in the creek. He like threw my bike in the creek and tried to drown me, and the only reason why he didn't is because this one dude was coming back extremely late from his baseball practice and seeing it happening. He was a kid too. I think he was like, 19 or whatever. He was a Mexican kid, and he came up and he stopped the kid from doing it. Yeah. Yeah. The kid who was trying to drown me was I think he was like 14. Like he was a teenager. I wasn't even near there. Yeah. Yeah. Let me tell you, I definitely grew up thinking to myself, like, seriously, he even, like, he said he never stays late for baseball practice. He always usually goes home. Like, he just happened to stay late that day. Yeah. Armor. Wait, isn't that what I have? Where's my key? Where's my key? Did I put that away? I mean, I know I couldn't drop it. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've been jumped a couple times. Had guns pulled on me a couple times. Shot at once. Yeah, growing up sucked. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell you. Terrible, terrible time. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Yeah, TMI. TMI. I tend to be an open book and ramble, so I mean, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, we're in it now, chat. We're in it now, chat. Focus face. You think that's something? Oh, it is something on the window. Oh, we're not going that way. Oh, look at it. Look at the shadow. I can't wait to get into the creepier game. Oh, I'm going to be so scared. Okay, this is the door that we came from. We have 1, 2, 3 doors to check. Okay, so we can look. If we die, we die, but that just unlocks the door to the outside. All right. Okay, let's check. Press X on everything. Everything. Candlestick shines. Oh, hey. I didn't bring the lighter. Oh, they're burnt out anyways. Oh. He didn't break through? Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener. Look at me, my back's to you. I'm gonna pay for that at the end to know it. Oh, he's gonna be out here. He gonna be out here when we come out of this door, I know it. Oh shit. Why am I so jumpy tonight? Okay. Fleshy plant tentacle. That's a category you never thought you'd end up thinking about, is it? Fleshy plant tentacle. That's a hentai category for sure. No. Okay. This lid on this water pump is open. Pump the water? No. Yeah. Yep. This is what people were introduced to first. Okay, what do we think happens here? Obviously, if I get too close to it, you can't shoot it. Let's pump water. Let's just see. Which way will you turn the switch? Green goes that way. Red goes that way. Oh, I can get pretty close. Oh. It looked like it touched me. All right, I'm gonna go red. I'm feeding it. Okay, stop pumping. Yes. All right. Yes. Now we go green. Oh. That's how I see that side. Yeah. No needy pump. Oh, statement. No, you said question mark. Oh, they're on both windows now. Neener, neener, neener. I don't care about you. Bye. Look, I feel like they're just not trying hard. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. What was that? Yeah, his feet? Oh. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Ellis from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started feeding. Well, I mean, that's just good practice. What do you mean? You always remove the guts before you eat something. Duh. May 11th, 1998, at around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement. I just knew something like this would happen. This bastard in research never sleep, even on holidays. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing the damn space suit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. I'll bite you in the ass. May 13th, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. Oh, I feel you on that, dude. Oh, my back hurt me so bad the other day. I had to put icy hot on it, and then I forgot to take it off. And oh man, it was so itchy after that. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th, 1998. Get it together. Get it together. May 14th, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my feet all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. It's probably because they're dead. You didn't feed them. You said so yourself. And then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. That's insane, bro. You know exactly that's what it was. Bro, what is wrong with you? That's right. If anybody finds out, we'll have my head handed to me. Huh? Well, that might have literally happened. Exactly. May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all over. And I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? I think you know, sir. May 19th, 1998. Fever's gone, but itchy. Today, hungry and eat doggy food. Intelligence is going. Itchy. Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. So even at this point, he come out with your hands up. You know what? What's up? All right, we're done with this room. All right. There's absolutely zero reason to check in there. What are you doing? Bob's brother? No, not Bob's. What? Oh, what a time to reload. Stay down. Yes. Did we get bit there? No, we did not get bit there. Oh, the battery pack is for the taser. I got you. I thought I was gonna have to put that in the I was starting to think that I was gonna have to put that in the water. I was thinking like electrocution of the zombie plan or something, but it puts it into the taser, so I guess that's not it. Oh, okay. So I'd still have to click it, and if I click add stream marker, it's just gonna take me off of the game. That sucks. I really want to get a I want to get a one of those what are they called? The Elgato Stream Deck. That's what it was. I was trying to decide on that today. But I couldn't find one, and I couldn't find one cheap enough, or like on sale, or a refurbished one or something. They're a little bit more expensive than I thought they were, but they have this little like nano one that's like 4 keys or something like that. It's like 40 bucks. Yeah, write it down. Yeah, I know. I was trying to make it automated though, so I can just press a button. I know what I can do for now because of that. It's so I can't really show you guys, but I bought this keyboard specifically. It's a Corsair keyboard, and it comes with what are called these G keys on the left side, and they're basically useless keys. Oh yeah, for sure. They're basically these useless keys, but you can hotkey anything you want to them. So like I have G1 through 6. G1 starts the stream. G2 goes to gameplay on the stream. G3 goes to I think it's my for me only screen. G4 is my break screen, G5 is my ending screen, and then G6 is my replay screen. But like now I have so I'd like to get those so that I can press a and then my star key is my camera. There we go. So I would like to add my camera to another button that's like that. I need to add the run ads to that, and I would like to add stream markers to that. It would just streamline the system a lot better. And this is just a tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. I mean, it's not though. Should be able to customize it. Yeah, you can customize the buttons however you want. You can customize the G buttons however you want too. I don't know what to do with that room. Okay. I don't know what to do with any of these rooms, if I'm being completely honest with you. This game is just this game is definitely a puzzle game. And as you all are learning, I am terrible at puzzles. That's right. Hydrate. All right. Drink water. Pretty sure I need to set a timer on that too. Where are we at? Hour and 51 minutes. Coming to our next break. There's something else in here too. Oh, is this the did I not get this last time? Oh yeah, I got it. What else is in here? Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember. Okay, so we do have a couple things that we know we need to do. So we need to bring the paper back here. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna make work here. We're gonna go back to the save point so that we can run our break and we can grab the items that we need out of there. I feel like we're gonna make some progress. As I go the wrong way. Yep. R.I.P. Yeah. Can we all just point? Yeah. Yeah. Sad day. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a timer on that. Forgot. I didn't think about that. All right, but I did fix the other ones. I think that nope, that doesn't clear this room. There's a save tape in there. I need to make sure that I get a drink refill. I think it's right. Wait, there we go. Start clearing these rooms. All right, chat, you know the drill. Yeah. Oh, we'll leave this because we'll save. All right, chat. We're gonna run it. We're gonna do the do. We'll be right back. I seriously appreciate everybody being here. You guys are fucking awesome. We'll be back. It's 100% intentional. So originally I was trying to get the cat to sit on the box of the replay and just kind of have the cat in the way, because you know that's exactly what a cat would do, right? But that was the best I could do. I like it though. I really dig it. You know, funny enough, I can actually turn that cat on the box into an emote that is readable. I tried. I have a couple designs on that one too. But all right, we are making progress. I think I know what I need, and I think I know what I need to do. What was it that I think I needed? Oh, we definitely want the sheet music. Do we not have the... Wait a minute. How do we not have that? Did we not go get jumped? I thought we went and got jumped. All right, well, let me save, and then let's go do the sheet music, and then we'll go get jumped. And I think there's going to be something to do with that fertilizer. Oh, maybe that's what does it. Maybe that's why chat doesn't scroll, is because I scroll over it with the mouse. That burp came out of nowhere. I think if we ever get to a point of merch, then I'm going to be so OCD about it that it's going to take forever for me to like settle on something. I went and got a refill this time too, so that was good on me. We almost just died on stream. Ah, what a way to go famous, all right? I like Moonlight. I like Moonlight Sonata. I've seen some people that that soda went down the wrong pipe, almost killed me. I've seen some people use fourth wall for merch. Is that like a Twitch thing? And Throne for wish list. Wish list. Is Throne in it? is throne and extension that I can add to like panels or something. That freaking that soda going down the wrong pipe literally is killing me now. I'm dying. Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. That's old. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me um, m- wow. I have no idea how I would possibly say that word. Me brought me a plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for now, what purpose? But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they are all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26, 1967. 67. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remembered the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is all ready. I pray for their safety." November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the bloody traps, tiger eyes, gold emblems. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try to remember for my own sake. Oh no. I'm so mad. Here's the choking on my soda again. I didn't bring it with me, right? Why would I do that? Commemorating the completion of the mansion. I am dying. You know, I realized today that I may not have bought the cheapest camera on the planet, but I bought a relatively cheap camera, and I'm gonna say I'm pretty impressed with it, if I'm being honest. I just have the Elgato face cam. I went with Elgato for a lot of things. Elgato mic, Elgato face cam. I guess that's it. I say a lot of things. Elgato capture cam or capture card. I went with Corsair mouse and keyboard. I have an LG monitor. I should probably put that in my panels then, huh? Don't they do like my setup? Yeah, they're not bad, and like they're considered. I think they're considered budget. Pretty sure. I felt like there was a standard in which I had like set for myself that I was like, nah, dude, like I don't want to go buy like a $20 face cam and it be all grainy and horrible. But I mean, this one, you still had to work with the software for this one. So same thing with the mic, you had to really work with the software. But that was the key to both of these things, is they have the software to to do that with. I did have to replace my mouse fairly quickly though, because so the mouse that I had before was just like a regular mouse with like one button on the side. And so the one thing that I had to go buy is I went and bought a mouse with like all of these buttons on the side, because as far as mouse gaming on a mouse and keyboard, the keyboard is my worst aspect. I think it's incredibly easy to aim with a mouse. I think it's incredibly hard to move with a keyboard. So I bought all those extra buttons, or I bought the mouse with the extra buttons so that I can like hotkey a lot of the movement key, like a lot of the what do you call this? Leaning keys, sprint keys, pickup keys, all of that's on the mouse. Because like I said, the keyboard to me is the most foreign object on the planet, hands down. The mouse though, mouse aiming is the most ridiculously easy thing on the planet. I mean, I still suck at it, but that's just because I suck. It has nothing to do with the mouse. Oh, this is not where I meant to go. My computer is getting old though. What's the room that I wanted to be in? I thought it was this room. Oh, it's not this room. I'm such a derp. See, that's why those three emotes are so important. Bruh, derp, and high. They just need to be a thing. Need to figure out how to make it work. I'm thinking maybe a white outline might be the key here. Because like that, the hype has an outline like that. Yep. Yeah, keyboard movement is clunky. It is the most clunky thing on, again, on the planet. Like, you might as well just consider them tank movement. Like, it's that clunky to me personally, to me. Oh, that's where the plan is. All right, that's what it looks like. You know, I might seriously have to move this streaming setup back into the bedroom. It is so hot out in this freaking room. It's insane. Oh. 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 Oh man. Ooh. That was a mistake. I extended my back too far, and I don't know what I crunched, but it hurt. Oh, it hurt. What was I doing? I have that shield. I don't know what I need the shield for. Nah, we just took one. I might put icy hot on the break though. We'll be alright. I appreciate it though. I just totally got sidetracked. Okay, let's see if we need anything on here. And just due to frequent something. There's nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Zooming in, there's nothing unusual. Alright. Okay. Oh. What if we go put it back? Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go see what happens there. Why is that red? Oh, I'm so confused. I don't think there's anything down there we need. That's not where I meant to go anyways. Yo. That was a lucky guess. Well, one of those guys died and one of those guys did not. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons. Helmet, shield, armor, decorations. I mean, yeah, I guess so, but like, there's nothing there that gives me any actual clue. So, the only thing that I can think of is putting them both on the sword. small, and then right. Small, and then right. I don't see how this gives me a clue at all. Maybe it has to do with the sword shield. Okay, that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about there. I don't see... When the two halves run each other through the path to... When the two halves run each other through... It doesn't... That's just not computing to me. I meant to go right. I meant to go right. I don't see any halves when the two halves run each other through. When the two have run each other through the path. When the two have run each other through. When the two... I don't... That's just not... That's not, like... Absolutely nothing about that is computing with me there. There's literally not, like... Is there like something about this picture that I'm missing? Can I see it on that? Huh. Yeah, okay. We're gonna come back to that. Alright, let's go up and say hi to... I'm afraid to go say hi to Bob, to be honest with you. I'm afraid Bob's gonna be one of those freaking things. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something with outside. What did I want to do that was outside? I will go see Bob. Even if Bob's one of those things, we're gonna die to him or we're gonna outrun him. We can't, we're not killing Bob. Bob is forever a part of the channel. I may have to take a screenshot of him. Ah, Bob, come on, Bob. No. Come on, Bob. You can get back up. Okay, good. Oh, poor Bob. He's taking a beating. Oh shit. It happened. It happened. He even walked away like he was upset. You know what I mean? Dude, he like walked away. He was like, oh. All right, we said hi to Bob. God, if those interactions were just short enough for YouTube Shorts, it probably would be gold. Where is that? Okay, outside. That's exactly right. Okay, so I think we need to go to that wing. Let's go there. Cheers the Bob. Dude, that view always messes with me. I feel like it's such a you're gonna get smacked in the face view, you know? We must have got jumped. We must have died after we got jumped out here. Yeah, we must have died after we got jumped out here. Did I get a crit on that dog? I did get a crit on that dog. You guys should have seen that. I posted it's gotten more likes than I thought it would get, but I posted this VOD or this clip of him, this dog right here, Just doing straight laps right here. It was great. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and mix that real quick. Cujo. That was the name that I was trying to think of too. I tried to think of what name that was when I was trying to make the description. Again. Oh, I don't have the carrot. Okay, let's go back and save. Let's put away the heals, grab the flask, take one of the green herbs. We've got a plan. All right, let's do it. Technically speaking, we don't... Are there more zombies? Oh, the game lagged right there and messed it all up for me. Kind of ruined the vibe. Bye. They ruined that jump scare. Oh, man. Bro, I ain't got nothing for you. We out of there, bro. We out of there. We don't even worried about... Aw, we're back in there. I went the wrong way. Bro, everything's out here to just get me now. We got zombies with claws, zombie dogs. I should have just went to the other save point. So mad right now. Seriously. We might actually need the full heal now, won't... Is that right? Is that everything that we need? Oh, bro. Okay. I definitely don't want to go back through there. So we will take the long way back around. For sure, Z's. What's still in that room? I somehow always seem to die after I find that. I'm pretty sure this magazine is cursed. Yeah, this magazine is 100% cursed. I think I've died right after I found this one every single time. I had tuned into Cat Plant stream on Thursday to like show appreciation, and like I got all like nervous and I couldn't. It was funny. It was a funny moment for me because like I had every intention of like going into the stream and being like, hey, thanks for that, it really helped, I appreciate it. And then like when I went in there, I don't know, she was talking about something and my brain just went, yeah, I can't, I don't want to, I feel bad. Like what's the what's the what's the word I'm looking for? What's the ethics on that? You know what I mean? Like I went into this like whole spiral of like, should I like shout, like should I like shout that out in her stream? Like that seems kind of like poachery, right? I don't know, I felt weird about it, so I ended up just like not saying anything and just kind of like followed and dipped out. Her outfit was fire though, it was pretty cool. That's pretty much all I have to say. Congrats on the good, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pretty stoked about it. We're working on we're gonna be working on emotes this next couple of weeks, trying to fine tune it. We had a big discussion. I had a big discussion, I guess, and a small discussion at the start of the stream about it. But we're gonna be working on it hardcore this week. I tried to do it yesterday, but I failed. It was a failure. So I did get the channel points though. You should have heard her prep us into joining your stream. She seemed nervous joining yours too. I feel that. Outside. That's where we're going. I got sidetracked mentally. We showed a couple. We had a little talk earlier about sub badges and sub concepts, and showed a little bit of the emote concepts on stream. So we've got some stuff to look forward to, some stuff to grow for sure. You're fine, bro. We're just chit-chatting and getting lost. And then chit-chatting and forgetting what I'm doing. So, not a big deal. I know ever since I tried to extend my back earlier, my leg is actually freaking out. So on break, I'm gonna have to take some ibuprofen and probably get some icy hot for sure. I wanted to push this stream longer tonight, just as like we're affiliated now, so we should be streaming. So I'm gonna try to push this stream to at least 5 hours, maybe 6. And then if we feel like we're close to the end, we may push for the end, but I planned on doing that on the fourth part because I didn't want I heard that these were kind of short, so I was trying to keep them to 4 parts. Oh, bro, come on, y'all just randomly just jumping these fences now. You know what? There's a rule in Zombieland, all right? ever since my surgery, I don't know if I have the flexibility for something like that. I may have made a poor decision when I was healing from the surgery, and I didn't stretch as much as I was supposed to. So I don't have quite as much mobility in the lower arch going that way anymore. So I'm not sure how that would work. Yeah, I enjoyed. Are there more dogs? What is that? Or are those the moths? I think those are the moths. I think we're good. Wait. Wait. Oh, the dog bodies don't stick around. Alright, we're good. We're good. I tried to watch 28 Days the other day because I've been talking about my like a couple of the zombie movies that I like. You know, Shaun of the Dead, Zombielands, 28 Days, stuff like that. And I tried to find 28 Days, and you can't watch that anywhere. You have to actually pay for it. We need to head to the plant room. So I watched 28 Weeks, and you know, after watching that movie again nowadays, it wasn't really good. There were so many like plot holes that you're just like, why would you do that? Like, I don't, okay, I spoiler if you don't want to hear about the movie, because I'm gonna mention a couple things that may or may not be spoilers, so I'll give you a second. So like, if you're rebuilding a society, wouldn't it be totally weird that somebody who you think may or may not be infected, may or may not be immune, you would just leave in a room by herself with no security or anybody watching her? Like, is that what you would do as a society? Would you let two kids then who just showed up that day escape quarantine and be like, meh, and then send soldiers and waste manpower trying to get them back? Seems awkward. And what just broke? Right? That's, you know, this whole streaming thing. So one of my favorite jobs on the planet that I've ever had in my life was working at Blockbuster, funny enough. I loved it so much. I loved giving people recommendations on movies. I loved talking to people about movies. Blockbuster was my favorite job, and I miss Blockbuster so bad. Hey ghouls, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. We're being goofs for the most part tonight, talking about the stream and stuff like that. Dude, I miss Blockbuster so bad. When I was working there, I was trying to tell them, like, we lost because of Redbox, and I was trying to tell them, like, we were the same price as Redbox, and all you need to do is stop making people contractually rent the movies for 5 days, because that's basically what was the downfall. And then our CEO at that time decided he was going to revamp all the stores and spend hundreds of millions of dollars doing them all. This is my first playthrough. Yeah, this is the first time I played Resident Evil. It's been a whole lot of I'm lost, and have I opened this door yet? Pretty much. And me getting sidetracked / distracted by absolutely everything. Been a good time. We just got done with our, well, I mean, we didn't just get done. We got done with our Resident Evil 0. I'm trying to play them in chronological order. and we will be playing them all. So if you want to see me do a first time playthrough on all of these Resident Evil games, stick around. I'm gonna be doing it for sure, for sure, for sure. But seriously, thank you for stopping by. Nice. You played them all, or like just a pro at this one, or a pro at all of them? Wait, what? What did it block? No way. It didn't block it. It said it, right? It's not blocked for me. Did it block it on stream? Most of them, not all. I got you. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna play through all of them. I bought all of them when they were on sale. So the only problem is I'll have to switch to my PlayStation 5 after this game. Oh. Once we're done with this series, we may go back and try some of the things that we unlocked, because when I beat Resident Evil 0, it unlocked a couple different modes, but I wanted to move on to the next part. So I didn't try them out. But once we beat it, we might go back and try them out. I'm trying to do a marathon of story games that I never ended up playing. To destroy plant growth. Okay, so this does exactly what I thought it did. See, that's what that is what I'm doing. I'm trying to play them. Wait, well, one thing I want to say is after 2 and 3, play Code Veronica. That is what I'm doing, but I had a worry because both 2 and 3 are remakes and they're beautiful, and then we're gonna be jumping back to a gamer, yeah. We'll be jumping back to an old school game, but that is what I am doing. I have them here. Let me click off real quick. So I have all of them here except for 2, 3, and Veronica, and 7, because those are on my PlayStation 5. So once we beat this, I'm going to be bringing the PlayStation 5 out here, and we'll be playing those games, and then we'll be back here for 4 Revelations. I'm pretty sure this is the order too. So this is what we'll be doing. And then once we're done with these, I want to start the Final Fantasy series. That's why they're up here. And then we're open for discussion after that. As far as what story trilogy we're gonna play. Because I can play... That'd be cool. I might go back and play those too. Because they're definitely the ones that I'm gonna be playing are the remakes for sure. But I think I'm either gonna play the BioShock trilogy or the BioShock series, or I'm going to play the there's another one. Oh, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So on BioShock, I played the newer one, and that's it. And then on Mass Effect, I played them all and loved them all, but I couldn't play the first one because it made me sick. Motion sickness or something. I'm not 100% sure, if I'm being honest. Oh, I made the fleshy tentacle monster upset. I'm glad we never had to experience that. And I'm hoping with the Legendary Edition that I won't have to worry about it making me motion sickness. Or giving me motion sickness, I should say. Oh, that's a lot of plants. Good lineup. I always pictured working at a video store would be dope, especially if you're a movie fan, especially when you start making friends. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I had regulars coming in, and like my little thing was people would always ask me, what's your favorite, or what movie should I rent? And I would always ask them, like, what's the last 5 movies that you rented that you really enjoyed? And I would go off of that and then just tell them, like, at that time what movie I thought would be good for them. And people loved it. Yeah, I truly enjoyed working that job. It was my absolute favorite job. You know, I really wish we would have noticed this. Oh, they're just giving me more. Okay. We're just stacking up death mask over here. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with that. No, I have no clue yet. We spend a lot of time lost. As it stands now, we're gonna go put them back in the box. I'm trying to remember what we know we have to do next. To be fair, I don't mind being lost for a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, you guys are just gonna be left in the dust. Oh, that's this room. Okay, so I'm guessing this is what we do with the blue gem, but there's a chance that we need a different gem. I don't think we have found anything to progress. Honestly, it's getting close to that time again, chat. As my whoa, hey. Oh, this is the dead end room. Oh yeah, well, have a good day. He'll forever stay in that room. What are we missing out there? Let's go check outside. Let's drop this off at the box. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I feel you. I'm very good. Sometimes I'm very good at ignoring what I know. So, you know, it's forgivable. Just try not to like I guess spoil something, yeah? Like, hey, there's a boss in that next room, yeah? Like, try not to do that. That'd be upsetting. Or like, can you believe that there's a jump scare coming up? That'd be kind of hard too. But if I'm like sitting here and I'm like stuck on putting something somewhere for like an hour and you can just see that I'm getting frustrated, then yeah. But like my whole motto in this gaming thing is I'm doing it wrong so you don't have to. The longer you watch me, the better your gameplay will get, kind of thing. I might as well lean into me being bad at stuff, so. But it is getting to that time, chat, so we are going to be taking our 5-minute break here so that, oh look, they are different without eyes. Mask without eyes, and so we're growing. So the next mask we're gonna find has eyes, I'm assuming. Gotcha. Okay. All right, chat, we're gonna leave you with the lo-fi music and we are gonna take our 5-minute break. We shall be right back, and I appreciate you ghouls stopping by. Stick around. We take a, I guess the Nightbot just popped it up, right? We take a short break every hour. So yeah, we will be right back. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, you followed me, I did not see the follow. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. I did not see that pop up. Hopefully it popped up on screen. I appreciate the follow, Ghoul. That is phenomenal of you. Thank you. Absolutely. I'm gonna need to adjust that somehow because I don't know why it didn't pop up. Seriously though, yeah, stick around. We'll be right back. And we're back, chat. Ads, yeah. I was hoping that with affiliate, you wouldn't be forced to run ads and it'd be an option, because I think I had a little tangent at this at the start of the stream, and I'll probably clip it and put it on YouTube just as a VOD. But I personally feel that forcing affiliates, somebody who's new, hey, I appreciate it. Forcing somebody who's new to run ads like that seems kind of harmful to a new channel, right? Like I get it, partnered for sure. You're already required to have 75 viewers consistently when you're partnered, right? So that makes sense. That feels like, you know, it'd be normal. But forcing somebody who has 2 or 3 viewers and who is struggling to find those viewers to run ads and or have ads run automatically when people come in, I feel like it's a killer. All right. Now that I've lost complete track of what we were doing, I got the fire in the kerosene for a reason. Okay. So reset. And so let me finish that thought. Oh yeah, I don't think they do either. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping to. Use the can knight the yep, thank you. I knew that. Yeah. And that's why it makes, like, to me, it makes sense once you, like, you know, if I had, maybe even if I had 20 viewers, it would make sense to be, like, to force run ads. But, like, it just seems like a killer to me. And if you're not on it, like, you know, I'm trying to stay on it and run the ads every hour. And hopefully that keeps people from coming into the stream and getting knocked with 9 ads. Because I've tried to go watch new streamers before and, you know, give support to new and upcoming content creators before I ever started trying to do it. And I'm going to be honest with you, I couldn't sit through 9 ads. So what do you consider big streamers, man? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a big streamer. I've got all these great people in my stream right now. Shit. Sorry. I mean, I was just trying to be funny. I don't know if that came across that way or not, but it defo sucks. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of Twitch. Commercials are subbed up. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. Good on them. I don't know what else to say. Like it's like, especially like even like somebody like Osmond Gold, like it's crazy to think that you have 50,000 people just chilling in your stream, bro. Like you're no longer, so that goes back to, if you have 50,000 people, you might as well have nobody, right? Because you're not talking to these people. You know, like they're not having a conversation with you, they're just talking at you. And at that point, like you might as well just not have like viewers, right? I don't know. I feel weird about that, I guess. I don't know what I would do if I ever even hinted at the fact that I'd have 50,000 people watching me. So yes, you can have them automatic or you can have them manual, and then you can have them run shorter but more frequently, or have the ads longer but run less frequently. I'm trying to run, so the minimum amount of ads I do believe is 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. Prevents pre-roll ads, which means when people first join the stream, they're not hit with 20 ads at once. So I'm hoping that this is all working well, and I'm preventing that, because my bad, like, I already messed up my back tonight. I leaned back too far, and now it's just absolutely killing me. So like taking these breaks are like detrimental. I have to take them. I need to make sure that I'm getting up and stretching and moving around. And I think that really works well with everybody else. Sorry, I'm chit-chatting more than I'm playing the game. Focus. So yeah. We haven't been, where haven't we been in a while? So I'm hoping they're not running on you randomly. Hopefully you've only been hit with ads every hour when I'm on the break. That'd be a good information to know too. Is it? Oh, there's a good chance that there's a good chance that I also, if I'm on the no, see, I can't. Well, I might switch back to the PlayStation 5 at some point in time. I had always planned on being a PlayStation 5 streamer. But I might play Legends of the Dragoon at some point in time too, because I own that. Oh, I might also finish Phantom of the Dust. You guys know about Phantom of the Dust? Any of you know that game? That game was a super interesting game to me, and I really enjoyed it. I never beat it though. Good. That's the goal. I really am trying to prevent that. I think that's the biggest Twitch, or the biggest channel killer, for sure. And honestly, I think the biggest channel boon is this freaking game. You guys have been so great. Ah, it was a freaking plant that made me come back here. Of course it was. But that does mean that I think we cleared this whole section, right? Yep, okay, cool. Now we know we don't have to come back here. Sweet, good. And then I feel like, you know, no one misses anything. We're all on the same point. We're all on the same page. It may make people not want to necessarily sub as much, but I'm okay with that. If I could not run ads at all, I probably would. You used to be able to not run ads, but I mean, they're trying to make more money, so. Oh, let's go check that room again. I forgot what I needed for that room, so let's go look. But I should have a temporary sub placeholder come tomorrow at least. So and maybe a sub badge placeholder tomorrow. We'll see. Some of you have already seen the concepts. And you know, I think we're gonna, so the sub alert and the sub badge go hand in hand, right? But in the future, if we actually build somewhat of a community, there's a brainstorming going on in my head right now to where we switch to this dude is still in this room holding on to life. Dude, this was days ago that this guy got bit by something. I should probably just leave him alone for now. I mean, we've left him here for what feels like days. So I was thinking about after the series going back and playing the originals of those versions and or playing the modes that we unlocked, because I unlocked two modes. I unlocked two modes in Zero. It was like Wesker mode and no. Oh no 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 no. That didn't scare me. I just wasn't prepared for it. So there's a good chance that I'm gonna do that as well. I never played them as a kid because I had gotten a demo disc of Resident Evil Nemesis and it scared the living bejeebers out of me. So I ended up just never playing them. But I've always liked zombie movies and zombie games and stuff like that. So I felt like this is a great time. Everything's on sale that we should do it. I don't have anything to stop this. Nah, we're just gonna die or avoid this guy. Oh, is this one too? Oh, bro. Oh, I did not need to be. Oh, we're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. If we get lucky. Oh, we didn't get lucky. Nemesis is 3. Yes, what did I say? Sorry. Oh, no. Is Nemesis like 3 with 80 on content or a whole new thing? Oh. Yep. Yeah. They definitely didn't have 3 on the Steam store. So I think it's a PlayStation thing only, right? They must not have released it on Steam. Just same thing with Veronica. They didn't release Veronica on Steam. It was, not that I could see anyways. Yes, I forgot he was here. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, man. My brain sometimes. I take Alpha Brain and 5-hour energies and my brain still just forgets things. They must not help. Yep. Yep. Where else have we not been in a while? How about this, guys? I need a clue on where I need to be looking, because at this point in time I can't even think to myself on where I need to be looking. Like, should Ghouls, you said you're an expert. At least tell me what side of the mansion I should currently be on. Give me that much. Because I feel like I don't even know. I don't feel like I know. Right? Like, dude, I don't feel like I know. Is that my next part? I could put a jewel in. Outside has an herb. Oh, Dead Space. That's another one that I wouldn't mind playing through. Fable. I'd like to replay through Fable. I'd like to play through Gears of War. I played a lot of the Halos, but the last Halo that I played was ODST, so I'd probably like to replay through those. Sorry, sidetracked, squirrel. Um, oh, we haven't been down there. I don't think we've rechecked down there. Um, so I need to still figure out the clock puzzle. Have you been into the room with the piano? Yes. Fable content. I was super into long plays a few months ago. Yes, I went and did the Moonlight Sonata. I opened it. I swapped out the shields. I put the shield up there. The shield opened up the clock, which I need to do the puzzle for that, but I felt like I was missing a clue somewhere. So I need to work on that part. Okay, don't spoil it. I'll go and work on that, I guess. That's where our favorite zombie Bob is. That's right, you're new. The clock? Okay. So you're new here, and we have our best friend is in that room. He's our zombie friend named Bob. We've kept him around, and he's gonna stay around for the rest of the game. He's the one upstairs. Yep. All right. All right, Diesel. Have a good night, bro. Yeah, what Scrub said. I second that. This is a weird question. Goals, what made you stop by? Am I the only streamer on playing the game right now, or was there like something that something that drove you to click on me? I wanted to ask for the other people here. I wanted to ask Catplant what made her click on me. Was it that I was the only streamer on, or was there like my profile picture was cool, or you know what I mean? I'm trying to see what brings traffic. I see that was weird to me when I started the game because I started 0 first, and I got to play as both characters, so I assumed I had to play as both characters. And to be honest with you, when I logged in, there were 4 characters to choose from. Or are they all the same character, just different oh, they're probably all the same character, but different versions of themselves. I gotcha. Sweet, I appreciate it. Okay, I want let's revisit this real quick, okay? When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open, right? I gotcha. That's probably fair. When the two have run each other through. So we've tried a combination of both of them on the sword. When the two true have run them through. Oh, their costumes. Yeah, see, that's okay. That makes more sense. But yeah, I'm gonna play through as Chris. I kind of thought you had to, and if you don't, I feel like you have to. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna play through as Chris. When the it honestly didn't dawn on me that they were different costumes until right now when I was thinking back on it. Maybe it's something to do with the helmet, shield, armor, and sword decorations. Yeah, I thought it had to do with that too. And it says when the two have run each other through. When the two have run each other through. Your path. I'm going to be 100% with you. Unlike the other puzzles that I've tried to do, I'm not seeing anything that correlates. Sword of the shield. Oh, there's 12 streamers on this game. That's actually a lot more than I would have thought, to be honest with you. See, I feel like the hint comes from this or this. Run each other through. Like this poem or whatever you want to call it is literally just not making sense to me. Oh, I don't want to quit though, but at the same time, like I'm not even getting when the two have run each other through. I already tried to put them both on sword. That didn't work out very well. You know what? Waiting for the light bulb moment. I agree with you there. Bro, like I know you guys. No shot. I just gave up. What do you... What was it? No shot. No shot. Look, everybody. Like, legitimately, I was backing out to give up because I was annoyed. Sometimes we do shit on accident, right? Oh my god. Back myself up so bad, bro. See, that's what them replays are for right there. Because I never would have been able to look back at it and find out. That's crazy. Okay. Was this the other key that I needed? It was legitimately, we just, that's gotta be a clip, right? We just did that shit on accident. It sounds about like me. Yeah. That's good. Dude, this whole game has felt like a door simulator, simulator to me, to be honest with you. I'm guessing we have more doors to open with the other one though. There's one thing I want to do though before we do that. So okay, where are we at? No, we still have plenty of time before we go on break, so I don't need to head there. All right. Right. I legitimately wasn't expecting that, but yeah, I get it now. Like the moment you realize what it was saying, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Well, dude, I didn't have it. I for sure thought it had something to do with the sword. If I'm being completely honest, I thought the sword was the key. And so the first time I did it, I did sword and what, the shield or whatever, thinking that was gonna be the split in half or whatever. And no, I just said whatever way too many times in a row. So that's cool. I am definitely dude, that view always messes with me. Was it? Because of the angle of where they were at, huh? I assumed that it either had to do with the painting or it had to do with where we opened the clock from. I thought they were the clues. But I think the clue is just straight up in the poem. Okay. I wanted to fill my kerosene up. We have lagged up a total of 700 frames tonight. Crazy. I think my PC is struggling. A couple months, quite a few months back now, I had my water pump go out and basically overheated my system, and I thought it fried everything. But I replaced the water while I was waiting for a water pump replacement. My tubes started leaking, and so then I had to deal with that. And so like I ended up not being able to do anything with my PC for like, I want to say 6 months. And I finally pieced it all back together, but I wasn't able to redo the thermal paste or anything like that. So there's a good chance that my PC is just struggling. Oh, well, shenanigans. But I did learn how to bend I did learn how to bend tubing. So that was cool. That felt super daunting. But I accomplished it. I think it looks pretty cool. I can't show you guys to save my life, but it looks pretty cool. Yep. Oh yeah, that will probably help the PC for sure. I didn't even think about that. Maybe. Still have to pass through the PC though. Yeah. But I don't think the PC is gonna have to. Yeah, the PC is not gonna have to render the game and stuff, you know? So I have an old, I mean it's old now, but I have a 3090, and then I think my CPU is an i9 129 something? Question mark? I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me. I mean, I'm 100% sure it's a 3090. I just don't remember, and it's an i9. Can you direct me in an area? Oh, no, God, I thought it was going to be one of those crimson ones. I'm heading towards, where am I heading towards? I was heading towards somewhere, and now I just completely forgot where I was going. Where was I just heading? I was trying to head to where the 2 knights are. I'm clearly going the wrong way. I was trying to head towards where the trap was. Because I'm pretty sure this key goes to that door. That's what I'm thinking. Give me, if that's not where you're trying to direct me, let me get there, and then I will, and then you can for sure. Usa. Usa. Bro, I was so confused on what just happened right there for a second. Oh, I let him get me. And I didn't bring any heals with me. Honestly, I think I'm most excited to play 4 in this order. I'm most excited to play 4, 3, 7, Village, and then 2. Yep. Oh, we are hurting. It's a good thing I'm right here. Can you imagine Crimson Dude just coming out and eating my face? He would have too if I hadn't burnt him. And we weren't even doing that stuff, chat. Chat, smart. Why is it frowned upon? Six looked pretty cool to me. 5 looked pretty cool to me too. I think I was more like those look more like yeah. What was I doing? What am I doing? I just got seriously scrolled. I came here to heal. I guess I might as well. What time is it? Oh, it's only 4. Only at the 40-minute mark. We weren't supposed to come to the save zone yet. I probably shouldn't save. It's kind of more action-based. What I was thinking. See, it wasn't that I was looking for more of the horror vibe for sure. I didn't realize how puzzle heavy these were, though. Honestly. And that might have been what killed people on them. Alright, we're trying to find our way. I'm trying to find my way here. Oh, yeah, here. This is where we're trying to find our way to. Let's see, does it open up this? Nope, helmet. Okay. Very puzzle heavy. 6 is kind of more action based. 5 is up there for me because the co-op aspect. There's a co-op aspect. My cousin and I burned through that game in the mercenary mode one summer. That sounds pretty cool. I probably might. I probably might. What? Oh, it's up the stairs. I remember when the dude who made Gears of War left that developer, and he had said on stage, hey, Resident Evil, if you want to make a good Resident Evil game again, hit me up. I wonder if that ever happened. I wonder what ever happened to that guy, actually. Like Gears of War guy, the developer, whoever he was. I remember seeing that back in the day when he said that. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, where do I need to be? What side, like, what side of the mansion should I be on? Because apparently I was completely wrong on where I needed to use this. Oh, maybe the graveyard? Let's go check the graveyard. That's my next place. That's where I'm heading now. Just in case he's about to tell me, or that person's about to tell me. I don't know how I'm supposed to be with that as a streamer, by the way. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be about that as a streamer nowadays. What do most people do? They just refer to everybody as chat? No, they can't do that. That seems weird, doesn't it? East side. Okay. Because, like, I'm one of those people who grew up and I'm pretty sure that females online don't exist. So I typically refer to everybody as like the male, like a male, like a dude, like a guy, like, hey, what's up? You know what I mean? Because, you know, females do not exist online. It's just not a real thing. I'm obviously being facetious, but it's better to live that way. East side. He said east side. Or I think I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Hey, aiming at me. I think we have a clip tonight for sure. I think we have 2 clips tonight for sure. The Poor Bob clip. I'm gonna probably call it that too. That's the title. I already figured it out. Poor Bob. Poor Bob out here just, minding his business, getting tasered. I guess he wasn't really minding his business. He just wanted a hug. There we go. Poor Bob out here just wanting a hug, gets tasered for no reason. I like it. We're done. We're sold. That's the title. And he lost it. Chat, what's he doing? That's right. That's right. Graveyard. Graveyard. I'm trying to go to the graveyard. Bro, I squirrel so hard. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep. I remember back in like the multiplayer days when people would lose their absolute mind when they heard a female in lobby, and I vowed to never be that guy. So I just assumed that they're not females, they're just dudes with female voices. Like voice changers, or they're just talking in a specific way or something. That I've lived by that motto for sure. I was only ever friends with people, male or female, if they were good at the video game that I was playing. I used to be a real tryhard as far as the video game was concerned, but now my hand-eye coordination sucks, so my aim's trash. Diesel would argue and say that my aim was always trash, but I think I was pretty good at one point in time. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Okay. Oh, is that ammo still here? Ugh. East side. I need to really, so I've had a stream delay on for a long time because I was playing like Arena and Marvels and stuff like that, but I need to take it off. For sure. I'm gonna take a closer look at the graveyard. Press X on everything. That's what the first game taught me. We just press X on everything. That's what we do. I'm getting... I'll probably keep that chat bot, the chat bot announcing the affiliation for a few streams. I don't know if there's anything... I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh. I see where the death masks go. So it looks like we're missing 2 masks. How did I not click on these? Freaking Mr. Dracula up there. Oh. I missed that too. An eye for an eye. Oh wait. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. I see what you're missing. Oh, I get it. It looked like a shooter. Someone said it's like a Michael Bay movie. Are we talking about RE6? Yeah, okay. I mean, like, that might be really cool for me currently, because, like, playing through the entire game in order, like, you know, I've been doing a lot of puzzles and a lot of, like, running away from zombies. I really can't wait to stomp some zombie heads, to be honest with you. That's what this game makes you, like, makes me miss, is just zombie stomping. I wanna kill zombies with a passion. I want to be able to mag dump at least a whole horde of zombies right now, especially after Zero and now after this one. Like, that's the itch that I have inside of me. I just want to mag dump zombies. Okay, where haven't we been in a while? Let's see. Check out the east side. Moving on up to the east side. Is that how that goes? Oh, I might be too old. I might be too old. To an apartment in the sky. Some shit like that. Okay, this place is a... yeah, this place is a dead end. Alright. Moving on, moving on. Each game gets a little bit more actiony. I hear that Requiem is however you say it. I hear that's gonna be a super slow paced, and extremely leaning into the horror, like the horror vibes. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm clearly missing something on this east side. Maybe the lights are on. Do I have my lighter with me this time? Okay. Oh, I just got the key. Okay, so that probably unlocks this. Because this was a gym or something. This is a family crest. There's nothing out here. So that it has to be this. I would really also like a boss fight. But I'm not prepared for a boss fight. I left all my weapons in the chest. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I played the demo for the house one. Look, it's Bob's cousin. It's okay, Bob. One step at a time, buddy. One step at a time. You'll be all right. We'll get you there. Come on. One more. One more. You can do it. There you go, buddy. Oh. Bob has friends? Since when does Bob have friends? Oh no, he's leading me back to the Crimson. Them little wolf things. Wolf things? Is it a wolf thing? They're long. Their claws get longer. Nah, we're good. Psh. Regular. Oh. Oh, I gotta see if it catches it. I might have waited too long. Bro, was that not funny? Did you guys see that? He straight up said, "Get out of my way." Oh, it didn't. That sucks. That was great. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, absolutely. And I don't think we brought heals. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is going great. Uh-huh. Oh, sure. Shenanigans. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, we're dead. We died. Oh, we did not die. I was expecting a death there. I don't think we were prepared for any of that. It's okay. It's about that time anyways. We're on the right track. You should have seen how, I mean, I appreciate that, but does that account for the 3 first parts of this game where I was literally just opening doors and walking down halls 1,000 times? Okay, sorry. It's that time, right, chat? Yep. All right, we're gonna take our break real quick. Please stick around. We will be right back to hopefully not die to these zombies. All right. And we're back. I'd really like to get that break screen animated and have the cat get angry and like start smacking the screen relative, you know? If I ever get to the point to where I missed the 7-minute mark. So let's go ahead and not die. There we go. Because I feel like this next part might be a little sketchy. We're gonna go ahead and bring the extra view. The question is do we think we're progressing to a point to where we need the big gun, you know? Like this guy right here. I think we should go find out. And did I save? I'm not 100% sure if I know if I saved or not. How much do we lose? We lose nothing if I don't save. Yeah, I think we lose nothing if I don't save. So I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that. I feel like I'm getting quieter. Oh, we are. I didn't realize we were 4 hours into the stream. I'm definitely going to stream for a bit longer though. I definitely want to see what's behind this door. So let's see what happens once we get through this door. Because I still have, this will be 3 VODs behind that I am. Oh, I wonder if we can go through that door too now. There's a lot of doors we need to explore. Maybe we should call it now. And then we explore all these doors and make some serious progress tomorrow. No, I'm really curious to see what's behind the door. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Bro, we're slowly climbing our way up there, chat. I'm pretty stoked about that. I think it said we're at... Sorry. I think it said we're at 79 followers. It's pretty dope. I think I just went the wrong way completely, didn't I? See, I wish I would have had an auto reply for that because I had to respond through the phone instead of having a nice reply. Wait, can I open this yet? No. That's probably what we get out of that room. Honestly. Probably the way to progress forward with the next key because there's nowhere else we can be getting this key from currently. Oh, maybe I should also have the sub notifications say, oh no, we needed to not have that happen. How did bro get me this time? We can have the sub notifications say you've been touched, you've been marked, you've been, what would apply for a cat? You've been you've been marked. I mean, that makes sense, right? They mark their territory, but it's a paw print instead. You think this dude gets punched in the face again? He does get punched in the face again. It's good to know that that's just a thing. This title is written as follows: Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Why are there so many crows? Like, I mean, how did they even actually get into this house? Police are protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There is a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it? No. Okay, so just there's those two choices. All right, so he has a bracelet. Yes. What did this say it needed? Three spirits. A bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. A bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Okay. All right. Ah, I see. Yeah, that clock one legitimately just stumped the heck out of me. Yep, that should be it. That should be correct. And we should be able to push. We should be able to push the button. What? Oh, come off it, bro. Seriously, you guys got mad about that because I got it wrong or because I got it right? Are we gonna die to crows? Is that how our life's gonna go down right now? And I like crows. I'm so mad about having to do this. Okay. How was that wrong? The crown is green. The bracelet's purple. I mean, the necklace is purple. And that's that. Oh, I'm so mad. Bro. I should have got that in one. I'm sad about that. I'm really sad about that. Chat, that was disappointing. I 100% should have gotten that in one go. I got robbed. That's what I'm going with. I thought I already had one without a mouth. So I need one where the eyes and the nose is missing, right? That's not where that should go. Okay. Huh. So we need to heal, right? I don't know if we need a max heal. I guess we're burning it. I feel like I feel like we might want to call it and start tomorrow fresh from the save and not lose to that stupid bird. Because that shouldn't have happened. I'm gonna be honest. I had that right. I think the most proud I've been of myself is that animal one. I think that was in 0. I don't think that was here. Oh, okay. I thought I could go through that door. What else am I supposed to do then? Bro, X. Are we seriously dying to a dog here? Well, that just solidified it. Yo, seriously, I appreciate all the support tonight. I appreciate everybody coming back by and bullshitting. Thank you for talking. Thank you for helping me make this a place that's worth streaming and being at. So, you guys are making this so much more bearable for sure. The streaming part of it, right? Because I'm a gamer anyways, so it's not that. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Y'all, we're streaming tomorrow at 9. That's when we'll do it. 9 p.m. What am I supposed to say? We'll catch you back here tomorrow at 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I appreciate you guys stopping by and have a good night. Be safe. For sure. And then I technically need to wait a couple seconds because I have a stream delay that I need to get rid of. That's the first thing I'm going to do as soon as the stream ends is get rid of the stream delay. All right. That should be good enough. Everybody should have heard that message. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow.